Welcome in. Welcome back. Hello, hello. It's been a while. And you already hear different kind of music in the background. What's going on, Marty? Well, we're playing some Factorio today. That's what's up. What we're gonna do. At least try. Bought the game years ago. Never actually played it. That's what we're gonna do today. At least we're gonna try. Get set up. Do I have to do anything over here? I don't know. Let's limit this a little bit. No reason in having all the glory for ourselves. Yeah, let's get into the game. Excited. Heard good things about the game and bought it. Yeah, I would have to check. I think 3 years ago. Just because I thought Whoop's distribution system, top-notch, consumer-friendly as fuck. So I bought the game and never got into playing it. I don't even know why. Played other shit. With the boys, probably. And then the other, I think last year when Space Age dropped, did the same thing. Bought it immediately via the website. And I dangled around. Yo, Hatmig, what is up? What is up, my man? Welcome in. Good morning. I think it's good morning for you. Or good late night. Morning time over here, coffee time. Ooh. Now I got my spoon in my cup. Call me an animal. I come unprepared, as always. Just started work. Off to my first smoke break. Yo, that's amazing work. You get in work, go get yourself a double espresso and a cigarette. Then you catch one of your buddies and off you go. Or you enjoy what's the English word when you're by yourself? Yo, dude, Hatmig, I'm super sorry to tell you there's no Noita today. Of course, I'm already itching. I wanted to play Factorio ever since I bought it. I haven't. I think last year when Space Age dropped, I thought, yeah, let's get into the game. After buying the OG game years ago. Also never played it. So last year I put in, I watched like 1 or 2 YouTube videos, your first hour in Factorio or something. And that's what I did. And I wasn't streaming for 4 days now, so I had a little shift in schedule. So I wasn't able to stream, unfortunately. Missed you guys. Also missed Noita. However, I wanted to finally get some mileage out of the game I bought and the expansion. Shout out to Woo. Great stuff. Don't expect any greatness. As always, I'm transparent. I tag my streams with low skill. That's what's up. But we have, of course, not by any means conquered Noita. We've been playing it, I think, for 2 months exclusively. What a great ride it's been. And it will stay as a prominent figure on the channel, mainly because community ASSA tier, and also it's one of the most amazing games I've ever put my hands on. So expect more Noita. We're not going anywhere. Today though, a little bit of me being stupid and trying to build a factory, and it will go wrong. It will go wrong. Whenever I've seen any gameplay, I can already tell this is not Marty playing, man. Yeah, neither will I. So what I think we're gonna do the past 2 days, so I haven't been streaming for 4. So I went back into my old save from a year ago when Space Age launched. And this is pretty much where we at right now. I'm sure it's absolute inefficient. I'm not an engineer, keep that in mind. Just a goof playing a video game here. Botrix has correctly joined the channel. What does that tell me? Okay, and we will be moving around camera positions and stuff because we've never been here. All right, let's see. Yes, this comes down a bit. Probably go in the corner. Yeah, we will optimize. And then, yeah, I gotta see where all the inventory is, and probably always gonna be a bunch of shit everywhere. Yeah, we will see, we will see. All right. Oh, yeah, now I have to go back into the game. How the, all right. Yeah, Noita behaved so weirdly. In terms of, I couldn't just get rid of. I couldn't just tab out and the sound with the sound playing. Dude, man, I'm scatterbrained today. This game is already breaking my brain, and I haven't even done shit. So what I have been doing, I have to remind myself again, and I think after dangling around here a little bit, we are of course gonna start a fresh save. But this is kind of everything that went on when I played it for the first time last year. So I'm not even sure. I know that this thing was part of a video I watched, and everything besides that I did yesterday and the day before yesterday, just trying to familiarize myself with the controls again. And also, we're gonna see if this stays part of the channel. I don't know if I'm able to be vocal or entertaining while playing this, because clearly, at least it looks like a game you need a brain for, and that's something we are not blessed with. So let's see. It's gonna be fun anyways, at least for me, and I might play it off stream. I'm not sure. So I got a little mini science lab set up here. This is part of, well, actually, let's walk this through. So I think, yeah, I started out with some coal miners feeding into a box that's no longer there. Oh yeah, it's still there. There's a bunch of shit in there. Yeah, that's stone. Yeah, okay. This was just to get rid of my inventory. It was clogged up with all this stuff. And so it all starts here. This is the first thing I set up. And it goes down to water, to our steam engine. Of course, I have no idea how effective this is. I'm sure it's gonna... all engineers will be... Yeah, also, you don't have to be an engineer to see that this is bullshit. They seem to only be picking from one lane. Well, we will have to optimize a lot. This is what this is our little steam engine setup. Yeah, I think the day before yesterday I upgraded it a little bit. Yo, how did you get in here? I thought this was a thing of the past. Ooh, they swap characters so it doesn't get swallowed by the forbidden sentences. Chapeau, my guy. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. Snipe your ass. Yeah, see, I already struggle with the most basic things because we can see the right lane is completely clogged up. Yeah, I don't know. So we got some steam engines running here. These have been upgraded by 2. Following a pattern I saw going on, which I did last year. So I'm not sure what's going on there. And then this is our electricity distribution. It goes up here, comes around. I put some radars in here. And then this is all kind of working. Yeah, and here I just... Oh, that's probably also what... Yeah. Yeah, this is, of course, probably not how you do it. But I needed some coal, so I put a splitter there. I'm sure it's going to bite us in the ass later. But then with all these incremental games, I mean, we will be upgrading and then we will... this is our little starter base, right? So I'm sure we will learn along the way, optimize in the future. I just put these guys here. Of course, at the beginning, this was kind of an automated way. Yeah, I can get rid of all of these, actually. I only had these little science labbies here to do some research. Paradox, welcome in. How are you? I am great. I was on a little streaming hiatus. But we're back, and I wanted to get some mileage out of the game. The past days I wasn't streaming, but every evening I was like going on an old save of Factorio and just dibbling around with it. And I wanted to play the game anyway, so I thought I'll throw in a Factorio stream today. Mainly because I need all the help I can get, and I've bought the game when it originally released, or well, maybe not in 2016, but I bought it 4 years ago, but never played it, and that's what we're doing now. Now this is an old save. I just thought we'd get it going and learn and fail on this one. And then we will, if we're going to stream it, if it's entertaining, I'm not sure if it is. We'll see. It's still a video game, right? And not an engineer here, clearly. Things will get clogged up. And when I need something, I'll just put something there that seems to be the solution for now. There's no real thinking going on here. We're going to be spaghetti all over the place. So here was a little automated shenanigans going on. As you can see, I built this little construction. What are you doing? Your greens. I'm just gonna to demonstrate it. So if we would have some inserters, which of course we don't do, let's just make 2 here real quick, and they would be in here. Dude, we put these 2 inserters here. And now it will be working, feeding this, and in this chest, it will give us some green signs. Not necessary anymore, so we can actually get rid of this. The idea was, it started with the red signs, of course. Signs are the progressions you need to research higher advanced stuff. And so I only had these 3 little thingies here to get some basic research done. Can I see what all I have researched already? Well, we're going to be researching a bunch of shit. And to get things rolling... Oh yeah, this is... Okay. Oh man, here you see it, yeah. So some things you have to unlock. Then this thing, for example... you get by crafting 50 steel, which I haven't even started with. I've just been sidetracked left, right? Oh, we already have automation too. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade those then. At least we can. See, this is what's going on. I've already... see, these are my goals. This shows you how much of an engineer I'm not. I just want a car to drive around. And we are actually on our way to doing that, because for one, if we get better logistics, it's gonna be great. Seems to be elemental. And also I got led here because there's a car right here. We already have the engine, so we'll be having a car. And as soon as we have a car, that's my short-term goal over here. We're gonna explore the map a little bit. Yeah. And just to get the initial research going on a little bit while I was laying out, well, laying out, sounds very sophisticated, believe me, it's not. This shit here. So they be sciencing. I just yesterday, or the day before yesterday, it wasn't yesterday, but the last time I went into this save file, I kind of got this set up. Of course, I have no idea about scaling, what we even need. I'm just doing stuff. And I'm sure it will bite us in the ass, but this is only our little starter base, whatever. You will need a lot of power. Just saying, oh, you know the game? Yeah, I'm sure I will. Please let me know if there are any screens you want to look at or whatever. Okay, so I just cut these, I think. Yeah. So that these stop producing. Dude, I don't even know. So I got a little... I just thought if I have something on a bus here that just drives along, I could always snatch what I need. Then again, I'm aware this is not how it's gonna work, but this is what we have going on for now. Yeah. Can I see what's on? No, okay. Yeah, so we got a bunch of iron plates. We got copper plates. We got gears. We got what are these called? Copper cables. Nice, very sought after. We got some green circuits. I just made these because we needed for red and green signs, and then I made these little. I don't even know, these little alleys. Yeah, what are you missing? Oh yeah, you're missing these. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, and I'm just researching a car. So what I want to do now that I have red and green signs automated, I do want to set up a little science park here. And then also see, here I'm not sure, do these inserters, they do take from both lanes, from each belt, right? So maybe if we could just have one belt going here with both red and green signs, one inserter, we could at least support the signs here a little bit. Best advice I can give is to stick with the basics first and then build on that. Okay. Yeah, but I feel like I'm doing that. We'll see. We'll see. Yesterday I started cutting down these trees to expand further on here. What I want to do now, just to get research going, I mean, of course, if you see these elaborate parks where inserters are just, yeah, I don't know. So first thing we're going to do, we're not going to call this our science park, right? What we're going to call it, though, I think we expand up here, or maybe in this case, yeah, that's the thing. I have so little knowledge. I feel on the map. Can I see this? This is the map. So we kind of have the sea here. There's more big... What's this? Uranium? Yeah. I feel like... I don't know. I don't know what these numbers... Well, I'm sure we're here to get all of it. But then these are not enormous patches. So we will have to see what we're doing. I thought if we could be sciencing down here, that'd be fine. But also probably just take these because it's only the science we need. If they start here, I just want this to go on quicker so we can have a car. But how permanent are we going to do this? So, Paradox, you saying best advice. Start with the basics. I feel like I haven't exceeded the most very basic. Oh, I just shot. How do I... Yeah, that's safer. Okay. Shot my shotgun. The reason I have it equipped, because yesterday I was goofing around as I was cutting down these trees. And then at the very end, I realized I could just shoot the trees. Also, I feel like the game could use some more volume, I guess, for you guys. I'm not sure. Yeah, you let me know. All right, if we have a look at the tech tree. How do I... Okay, we need a bunch of shit before we do blue signs. So that will be our next step. Oil gather. Oil processing. Yeah, sure, everything's important. The most important thing at the moment is the car. Because I want to have a car. Of course, it's not important. Then we have military science. On this save, which is just my post-purchase first time looking at the game save from a year ago. There are no biters. Or they are set to peaceful. I think that's what we have. Beautiful. So I feel we can kind of get something going on here to feed into a bunch of research thingies, science labs or whatever they're called. Hope the electricity is enough. I have solar. Okay, hold on. You go away for now. No, maybe there's a bunch of stuff locked here. Okay, this seems very... This seems neglectable at the moment. Okay, so we have this here. I thought that would be great. And this has already started, but I didn't have science packs back then. So what do I know? It's just been crawling. So I thought I'd do it quicker because by the time this is researched, I have a very primitive science lab going on. So now what I do, I take a splitter. I just grab stuff. I'm aware this won't be effective, but since I feel like probably if we have, I don't know how many science labs we have. Let's say we have 10 science labs here. That would be a starting point to get all of the red and green science stuff scienced out. We need steel. And then if we can make this kind of sustainable, this is only for starting out, right? Sure we will upgrade it and stuff. And then, since we have never produced anything at larger scale, of course, I have no idea what these numbers here mean, what the production means, and well, we'll see. We'll see. It's a video game. I'm not approaching this as an engineer, of course. Oh my goodness, Raven Ghost 5. Welcome and Happy New Year. I've never been able to get into these kind of games. Best I could do was a game called Shapes, but I like watching sometimes though. Welcome back. Hi. Happy New Year. I've never played one of these automation games. I just thought back when I bought it 4 years ago or something, I just thought the distribution model from the developer was cool and I wanted to support it. So I bought it. Last year I bought the expansion that brings you into space after completing all of the content on Earth. I'm expanding on the game a whole lot. But you will, everyone will be able to see. I mean, I'll treat this as a video game. And we got Trumpet in here. Good morning, Marty. Hi, chat. Hello, hello, Trumpet. Nice seeing you. Don't get nervous. Don't get nervous. There will be more Noita. Just wanted to dabble in here. Maybe once or twice a week. Maybe it will be the new obsession. We'll see. We'll see. And Shapes I do have as well. I have to... I got Shapes. But then sometimes I'm just too impatient. So this also holds true for Factorial. It might just annoy the fuck out of me. But I mean, I was watching this guy I met when starting out streaming. Crazy dude. And he was playing one of these incremental games on his stream, and I thought the UI was so sick and clean. It's called Upload Labs. So I got it because I had 2 long train rides on the 4 days I haven't been streaming now. So I played this a little bit on my phone on the train, and that was a lot of fun. I thought, you know what, let's get into Factorial. Let's just at least try it out. They made a Shapes too. Yeah, that I played the demo of that, and that one just made my PC sound like a jet engine. So it didn't bother. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, as I said, I have no idea what this is, but then, of course, everything's complete bullshit. This is just to get us started. Getting started is that I don't have to manually craft red and green signs. So what I'm going to do here, I'm just going to build a street, a lane of science labs, I guess. Yeah. And then if that would be up and running, I mean, we can just go with the flow with whatever we research and think of how we're doing this. So this was the OG queue. Let's get this away because I'm here for the exciting stuff. I want to research automobilism, whatever. Automobilism. Mobilism. Dude, now my brain's fried with a tilt. Yeah, I think they reached too high with the sequel. It did look good. Dude, it looked so cool. That's what got me into Shapes 1. Well, actually, Factorio got me to a Dyson Sphere program and Shapes 2. But Shapes 2 was kind of horribly optimized, at least for my potato. It was like, I didn't want to play a game that basically did something this basic, looked the way it did, which is kind of cool. But I was just, it felt like playing Crisis back in the day. And I just got jump scared. Oh, who was that? Super dude, it went on so fast. Super something. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe not a veteran, but half of my streaming journey, which has been going on for 5 months or 5.5, was playing Noita, a game I just stumbled upon and got deeply invested. It is, I think it is my favorite video game, at least. Woo! Man, for a while. First time playing Factorio today. If you don't count me looking into Space Age when I do science packs, which we, air quote, have automated. At least this is what I'm thinking. So now I need one belt with red and green thingies on them. An inserter. And a bunch of science labs. Right? We almost have the car. Yeah, and then we see what we need. We need to do some steel. I have solar panels. I think that's what I did last year. Researched. Not sure. Maybe not. Still not sure. All this stuff. Holy shit. I should be... Oh, Super Cutter. Now I see the name. Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright. Oh, by the way, is that follow goal in the way? Yeah, first time, dude. We're also gonna see where does the camera have to be in... Alright, that was a lot of yap. Yesterday, just to procrastinate, I started cutting down... was basically covered in trees. So I cut them down. I'm just doing this if I'm not sure how to go about something. I just do stupid stuff like this. Okay, we're gonna make a lane of labs. Maybe let's fuck with the belts real quick. Yeah, see, and now it already starts. I could do it like here, but this is already old technology, I feel. If I need only two items on a belt, because here I didn't know how to do it, so I just snatched gears and whatever, copper, and I put each on one belt, filling both lanes. Yeah, like here. And I feel that's very, very wasteful. But then, of course, we have never produced anything because I cut it off and then it just clogs up. Yeah, we will have to see. I guess it will be a lot of tearing down and rebuilding, or maybe just getting fucking annoyed. Okay, but what I did want to... Because if we only need one belt... So I put another splitter here. Or I would just grab it here before it gets merged into 2 lanes. But then where's the consistency? We're going to waste... This is not going to be an efficient factory. What are you thinking, man? Be out of your mind. Yeah, I think... Okay, if I take a splitter here and just snatch something... And then you have the output. So I had to put one on the left, one on the right, and then I kind of do like a shift. I drop one belt on the other and merge them. Because I guess once they're fired up, it won't... See, this is stuff I don't know. I'm just thinking, maybe what happens, because the way I'm thinking, let's craft a couple of these. Gonna craft 12. I don't know. Let's see. Just so we have something. Then yeah, we will. This will only be our science lab. It's not even a science. It's not even. It will be nothing sophisticated, is what I'm trying to say. Of course not. All right, so we need a splitter. What was that? Oh, something was researched. Nice. Okay, cool. Get the car going. Work on the car. I want a car. And then when we have a car, I don't know if we have to build other stuff. I guess not. Then we will explore and maybe see how we expand on the base or how we put stuff together. Because I feel like these patches here, I don't know how much 1.2 million in coal is. I guess it's nothing. Yeah, because this is already... Ooh, this is going to be an issue. We might need to be working either in setting up solar panels. Not even sure if we have the time. Maybe we also need to just clumsily get another line of this going on and expand on... Oh yeah, so many questions already. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's see for now. So if you, I don't know, let's say we put you here. Can't tell you why. Just wasting space. All right. My friend. And you only put stuff to the left. Maybe we take one. Yeah, that was the thing. How are they reached? How would they be taken out of the thing? Because if it now only takes red, when do these science labs kind of max out? How will distribution be? I guess it's way more expensive, but if we just put one line red and one line green and have inserters just feed into them. Because when will... After... When a science lab requests a science pack and it's met, so it has one each in this case, how does it draw further? That's what I'm not sure about. Because I've done this manually. I see they're already running dry. Guess we just put some here. Also, there's a way to just take half a stack of something, or I'm not sure. We'll figure it out. For now, to emphasize the state we're at, I'm gonna do it manually one last time. Alright. Well, you're still doing stuff. That's fine. Sure. queue is getting rid of. See, this is... and this, of course, this is one of the things I did. I don't know, it was a video, your first hour in Factorio or something. Of course, I would never come up with something like this, but it looks dope. We might use it in the future. Probably every time. Probably do it for each lane. I don't know. We'll see. So I don't feel... If you go to the left, then I only have one. That's how it works. How do I... This is going to be painful. No, why is it... Oh, okay, okay. Yeah. This does something else then. I thought it would... Yeah, okay, no. We need it on both. Okay, then it has been decided. We're going to do the wasteful... The wasteful way. I don't have to craft stuff anymore. See, I'm still doing this. I'm get ourselves some belts. Okay. So I feel that like this is way too much. I smell anguish. Welcome in, Senpai. What are you doing? What are you doing in here? You are here to be disappointed. What's up? What's up? It's the first time of me playing the game. If you've just listened in for a minute, you see I've only questions and no answers. So I'm just getting stuff started so something gets researched, right? Raven Ghost 5 says, good luck, man. It's too complicated for my sleepy brain. Might doze off soon. Got that calming voice for background streaming. Dude, I appreciate it. It's also breaking my brain already. But since I have my spoon in my cup, call me an animal, I'm going to have some coffee and... until we return to Noita, gonna see if I can get some research done here. Rest well, brother. Thanks for flying by. I hope 2026 is treating you well so far. And I'll be calming you down if you're lurking. If not, soon, man. I felt the noob in my presence. Dude, the noobery might reach new heights. But I appreciate you being here anyway. Hey, Dubber, what is up? Look, I'm playing... Dubber playing a lot of Minecraft recently. I'm playing 2D Minecraft. Yeah, so... Very, very rudimentary... this is my save from last year. And last year was the first time I was playing the game at all. After buying the OG game years ago, but I've never played it. So, Senpai, very much a noob. I've been mining a lot. Oh, you got a main belt, you're set. Yeah, but that will, we will see. So this was my first little automation thingy getting signs done. It didn't really work that efficiently, so I hand-fed these. I'm rushing automobilism because that will be something I've never experienced in the game. This is my very basic start. Down here we have a little Steam setup, and now so we can get. I think I'm going to invest in this next. By the way, I already started it, and then I got impatient and thought I can do this if I have more science labs. So I'm just about to lay out a lane of science labs Because in my brain, what do I need? I'm not even sure. At the moment, I want to make a line of labs here. Of course, I am aware there are very sophisticated ways of feeding all of the science packs into something, but we are miles away from that. This is considered our drop-off point. This is our very, very start of the game. And so I feel like we can at least automatically do research now. And since I'm not sure how distribution or how these inserters will insert science packs into the science labs, I thought I'm going to put the science labs here and feed with inserters feeding, which seems very wasteful, from this belt with both lanes just snatched from here. I'm sure that's not a engineering way to do it. One lane will grab these and put them in there, and the other one will have red ones. Yeah, let's so we need, oh yeah, maybe let's start with the other thingies. Grab a bunch of, are these my inserters? Yeah. Grab a bunch of these. Yeah, exactly. See, yeah, that's what I'm about to do. Before doing that, I thought I could probably also fiddle around getting one belt with, let's say, the left lane red signs and the right lane green signs, and then have only one belt going there. But then I'm not sure how the inserter will feed into the science lab after the science lab is met with both packs and be sciencen. So I'm going to do it, yeah, one lane left, one lane right. Might be an expensive way of doing it. Let's start here, leave some space for some stuff. So then this would be here. Just lay this out one. So if this is here, then we have the science lab. I don't know. Oh yeah. An inserter will pick whichever is most needed and on the belt. So I could basically do it with one belt with both each. Because I mean, let's say I'm going to put 10 or 12 or 20 here. I don't know what energy I need to do that. We're going to find out. And I need some space for electricity poles every now and then. I mean, we have the space. No, half belts. Because there are more sciences. Okay. Yes, this is what I thought. Now, what I'm also thinking is no way I will be having an elaborate science lab over here because I wouldn't even know how to build one. So I was thinking, I'm just going to lay out this up here. I don't know, I can probably get a pole in this area. I don't know. So I'd go like this. Up there. For as much as we need. Maybe we need a... maybe let's try this now before we find out later. Okay, I can always have a pole here. Nice. So I'm just not sure if I'm even gonna... if this is gonna be the park I'm doing all of this. Because if I have this laid out and this met kind of... then... I mean, there's a bunch of research we can and have to do. And I'm not even sure if this is going to be the location we're doing that. That makes sense. Mannerlein, guten Morgen. Greetings, Marty. At some point, you need sushi belt or rope. Dude, at some point, I need everything. All right. And also, I'm not even sure how to merge. That's the thing. So the only reason I have this, why this appeals to me, and I'm not sure how much it's saturated or whatever. In my idea, I can just snatch whatever I need. But now, how do I get one belt with both? Do I just dump one? How's it here? Oh. Yeah, because it gets put on like that. But now I've merged them. I need this here. And then we dump these onto there, but how do I? You mean delete these? And just keep them, I don't know. Let's separate them here. Let's see if I understand this correctly. Let's just cut them here. We'll find a way to connect them. So you mean everything that's disconnected now? Yeah, sure. If not, we can still take all of this shit again. Yeah, that's why the side loading is what you call it. All right. My brain just needs to clean this up. I know it's annoying. Oh, that was silly. Also dangerous, probably. Double, did you just get back from work? So now I guess this is on the wrong side. We'll figure it out. Yeah, this is not gonna work, I guess. Figure it out. If I have to, I go underneath and come back up, dude. And I guess I could also. Because this, of course. Yeah, sure. So how do I swap these around? I mean, dude. Sorry, but I have to do it this way. I mean, it works. It's maybe stupid, but now pull green belt down first. Oh yeah, that's also very smart. Of course. See. Beautiful. Up, up, up. I don't know. Can you make a curve here? Sure. Cut it here real quick. Nice. Later. What do we need? We literally just need the one inserter now. See, I would have probably just done one left and right, but I'm glad we did this because this has been on my mind anyways. Because as you can see here, this is all pretty wasteful. But I also have automation. Yeah, playing it as a video game. I'm loving it already. Okay, so I put these. Where are they? Where do I like? Does it even matter? And also, how much do I need? How much electricity will we need? We'll figure it out. Got these left. Gonna dump them here. I'm sure that will be so expensive operating. And then we fix that, right? And then we fix something else. And then we fix something else. If you have low need for an item, but you need many items, you always merge belts to half and half. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Note added. Because I guess since they are always sciencing up there, we don't need a lot of science packs. I mean, we will in the long run, but they won't need one science pack every half second. That's what I'm trying to say. Get rid of this. Okay, Q's getting rid of the stuff, and E is getting the stuff. Let's just get these hooked up. Yeah, I guess I have to craft more of them. Oh, okay. So we... Oh, yeah, right. Nice. So we got a car now. What do I need for a car? Damn. Damn. I knew there was a catch to it. All right. We're going to build a car. That's what I'm here for. If I can have a car, I already got my money's worth out of this game. Only a couple of hours. Well, we're one stream in now, so we're an hour in. I can't hardly count setting this up as playing. It was a year ago. All right, so this runs up. Blah, blah, blah. Do we need nothing else? Only electricity, really? A bunch of these. And we just... Can we... Yeah, I don't know. Take it back. Not sure why. I'll just expand on these. Then I can keep lighting there. That's the only reason. Hey. Does this fit, dude? I can't even see it. No, it doesn't. Oh, really? That sucks. That's probably why I did it this way up there. Okay. That won't work. All right. Where do you guys have to sit? Is it stupid if they're here? Or do I put them in the middle and space them out? It could be here. Middle and space. Yeah, I like it. I'm not sure what I'm taking away now. But technically, where you at? Yeah. Gut, dass wir keine... Could have just switched them. Alright. Is it better to have them here then? Maybe. Maybe let's lay these out first then, huh? You can feed one lab into another. Maybe you want to make more rows at one point. Yeah, I guess if the electricity is here, I can still do that. That wouldn't prohibit it. Is it better to do it here? Yeah, maybe. Okay. Yeah, so we don't go out of the middle. I don't know. Oh. One each? Also, I have these, where are these one? No, let's not deal with that now. Really? Doesn't matter. Seems a little excessive. But we'll leave space, Monoline. You guys are Factorio not only connoisseurs but masters. One each and in the middle. So you can power future inserters to the other. All right, because yeah, because now if they're sitting here. All right, true. Ah, no. This is gonna happen a lot. Yeah, let's future-proof it right away. Also, I might have completely... No. No. There has to be a... another way. I'm not a master anymore. Just once completed space age, then you're a master. Don't worry, you're already better than half the player base. for not making spaghetti. Dude, the thing is, I feel if it's like this, it will be easier for me to learn basic stuff like what we just did, because I always will have kind of something available and then picking from that. I'm aware Factorio is a game. Dude, I'm coming from Noita where I just completed the tutorial after 2 months, so here for the journey. Ah. I just thought I thought this would help me just to spot mistakes. Then, of course, if you see you have way or not enough from something, or it's not saturated enough, we'll see about it. We keep doing this. I mean, if you can reach this guy, I can also put them in the middle. Wouldn't know why not. What tripping? No, you're connected. Yeah, sure. All right. Oh my god, yeah, of course. Okay, you gotta leave. Otherwise, I don't see shit. Huh. Yeah, I'm super sorry. But I guess if you can spot a noob in your presence, you already know what these fools are doing. I hope you won't need to bash your head again in a wall. You, for symmetry reasons, have to be here. There we go. All right. So stuff like this bothers me, but I'm not gonna make this your guys' problem. And so we put one here. Can't have it like that. Yeah, whatever. Really? Good. What's this stuff? Where's our last light? I'm not even sure if it matters at all. All right. So actually, that's it. Okay, it grabs stuff. And then for how long does it keep doing that? It will only grab one. But now I don't have this signs on my... Oh yeah, okay. What do you need? Gears? Hopper? Yeah, it is what it is here. Okay, now you're doing your stuff again. Nice. Okay. Alright, you got stuff to do now. Of course, this is a total waste then. It'll be fine. So you grab your shit. How much faster are we? And how would I even know? Okay, so we got faster things going up. Okay, let's get back to the basics. This we need to do steel. Not even sure how we... We'll figure it out. I feel like this will be important out of the red science pack, right? Everything will. Circuit network. Spiders are set to peaceful, so that's why I neglected science. Yeah, you keep on sciencing. Put a little belt on the right of the green belt. Put a little belt on the right of the green belt. Oh. Yeah, I'm just thinking how I'm gonna lay this out because where am I? Could also just snatch it from here, couldn't I? Yeah, I built this a little too far down to expand on my little bus mall here. I just wanted another lane of this stuff. Okay, now we got this done. So is this a different kind of science lab, or are the existing science labs sciencing double as fast now? I see this. Oh, is that the plus 0.5? Is that the 1.5 plus 50%? Not sure where the plus 50% is coming from. I guess the 1.5 speed is due to the research. Maybe both. Where's this buff coming from? Where can I see this? How do I look this up? Oops. Okay. So, do you mean like this? Then it always grabs something. Top right, bonuses. Whatever. Hold on. Was it on the tech thing? Where was the bonuses screen? Right top? Top right. Okay, last assembler for science packs. Yo, Hakunin, welcome in, hello. I just saw you have the same color as... Sorry, guy. Welcome in, welcome in. You see I'm struggling with the most basic mechanics. This might happen. Then next to the belt, place a belt facing left into the green belt. Place a belt facing left into the green belt. Like this, huh? Above it, place an inserter facing onto the belt. Oh, and above it a chest. Okay. Oh, you didn't say anything about an inserter. That's the fun part of Factorio, dude. Oh, yeah, it did. So, like this. And a chest. Chest here. Oh. What do you mean other side? Oh, what did I press? Oh, it makes little sounds when you pick up the stuff. Amazing. Thought it did. It did. No, it did. What do I get rid of? Yeah, but what did that fix now? Yeah, but just the belt, the box, and an inserter. So I do this again over here. I just wanted to get this up and running, which I kind of did. And now I was just thinking to drag these out later, if whenever we need it. I was just contemplating how I would get a full line or two. I mean, I've just been goofing around to make them two because it looks better. I'm sure that's horrible. And now I just wanted like what I just wanted for my OCD brain asking for symmetry. I just wanted to have basically for this bus here just more red and green signs. And earlier I already had red and green laid out as a 2-lane belt system going on, and then because as you see over here, I did it this goofy way, which is kind of stupid. And to avoid this, Senpai came up with the idea of putting it on one belt. And now I was just thinking about how do I get this... Okay, you don't need more signs. All right, cool. Because if not, I would just... yeah, but then... I just wanted to keep this moving. There's no other reason than that I wanted to do it. But... Beautiful. Yeah, but then why? Okay, this is just so we get rid of, eventually get rid of all of these sciences here. Is that the idea? Correct. Okay. Yeah, sure. But then we probably really don't ever need them on our hand. But then... Sure. And let's make another chest. I mean, this doesn't even do shit now. But whenever... the electricity here. Sure. Okay, we got that. We don't. Motherfucker. Oh my god. Dude, how do I get rid of... Oh, okay. Jesse? Ja, wir sind aus Deutschland. Grüß dich. Welcome in, Jesse. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 4, 4, 5, 3. Welcome in. Frohes neues Jahr, Bruder. You have to add it on the start or use a splitter. Science is only needed for other sites. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's good to know before we get into elaborate dragging this stuff with us. Okay, so this will eventually, at one point, dry out. I would not know when. Dann ist auch die Frage, yeah, I'm not going to deal with this now. How fast are we sciencing? Fast. Okay, we have to build steel to get this stuff. We have to build steel anyways. I think this is almost our next task. At least getting a little steel going so we can build a car, because I'm here for the car. What is locked behind? Okay, this is all. This doesn't seem, as biters are set to peaceful. Or are they turned off? I think they're set to peaceful. Not so important. Fluid handling. Seems like an elemental part of the game. I wouldn't know what and how to do any of that. Landfill can be placed on water to create terrain you can build on. Jesse, was geht ab? Ein Factorio-Ingenieur in der Lobby. Trains. Also sounds amazing. Circuit network also sounds like it's some real basic shit. So what is it? Fluid handling? But I mean, I'm struggling with setting down a belt. So what am I thinking about circuit handling? What is locked? Okay, what's below here? Okay, man, it's done. Just for the menus alone, I could play this game. Get them all. Magazines. Okay. We already had green circuits, which we're building. There are red circuits. More advanced integrated circuits, of course. All right. What do we have here? Battery. Okay. Bulk inserter. Modular armor. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I feel we start with this because I'm not sure if this taps into our here solar panels. This might be a step ahead, but sure. Do this. Get circuits, get oil. Yeah, gates, sure. I don't know. Trains, I guess. Oh, and also, oh, I have to research? Do I have to research blue research? We got a bunch of shit to research before we... Yeah, I don't know. Who are you? What are these darker... Why are you orange and you are light? Oil sounds important for a factory. I don't know, I'll just enqueue it. Trains are early. Yeah, okay, nice, yeah. Yeah, I've only ever heard people saying they're complicated. And since it's, for me, it's complicated to load a belt. Don't need trains. I want to build a car, man. I want to drive around and see where we can get all these resources. Because, let me check what Senpei said. Yes, there are. Okay. Those are the next two. Black and blue. Yeah, we have some time until then. And then something was about circuits, right? Circuits are very advanced. Oh, okay. Yeah, then let's not put them as high. This is fine. You do this, we'll make up our mind. It won't go this fast. How fast does it go? Well, that's already an improvement to earlier. Could probably go snatch these real quick down there. Yep. Okay, there's one drying out here already. You guys, I'll just take. Then this we can clean up in just a little bit. They're not doing anything. But still idling, they will take electricity, I'm sure. I'll just put these three thingies there real quick. Beautiful. Just to procrastinate a little bit. Go to the right. You don't need that much labs. Oh, okay. Well, now we... now we have them. Won't be able to feed them. Yeah, keep in mind, in my tiny brain, this is only... I mean, I just got fed the information that we don't need science further down. I was just thinking that this would be the first portion, because until all of this stuff is researched and we move on, I'm not even sure if this will still be our base, if we have to move away, because we will need some resources. This is what I wanted to show you guys. I mean, look, this is our steel, our coal, which is feeding into our steam engines down here. And it's running out, running dry. Like all of it. So that's why I built a car, because I've been walking up here just to find nothing. Look how fast this stuff is. That's beautiful. Yeah, we'll see. All right. So I wanted to expand upon iron plates, because my next step in my mind is getting steel done. Now, as this is depleting, I'm not even sure if this is the right... Of course, I don't even know how much we need of all of it, so we will figure it out. And also Hakunin. Yeah, I have no idea of numbers, what's ahead. This is literally... Well, it's not the first time I'm booting up the game, but it's the first time I'm playing and having something laid out that is older than 30 minutes of playtime. Okay, so what did we just... iron sticks. Sure. Oh, here's the engine. Fantastic. The because I want to build a car. Okay, so steel is next. I think that also kind of resonates with what Senpei said, right? Oh shit. See, one guy says I don't need as much labs. The other says doubling. See, I read the chat backwards. I thought about getting rid of the 3. Yeah, I also think, I mean, it's faster. I'm not sure how... Yeah, no, I think it's great. If you say double the labs, don't want to go up here. We'll make another. Oh no, we wanted to keep this. Well, then I do go further up. Or we do... Yeah, actually we have the space here. We would have the space here. And we have no reason. Yeah, this is going way faster now. But we have to... How do you focus in this game? Okay, Marty, steel is your next thingy. You gotta figure out how to make steel. Figure it out soon. I think I just need to smelt it also in... I guess in something I already have. Why can I see steel? Where can I see how I make steel? That's what I wanted to know. The stone brick. I think if I feed steel plates into the stone furnace. Also have this. Oh, a steel furnace. Yeah, that's what. No, I need steel for a steel furnace. So I'm sure I can make steel in a stone furnace. Steel, you smelt plates into steel. Ooh, I like it. I like it. Let's do that, Senpai. Because then I just have another landmark on even the concept of just reaching stuff further down. And it will also, if we double the labs, it will also, well, we can at least add a couple. It will emphasize that we need to take care of electricity, I guess. How much? It only says how much. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Production statistics. Where is... Huh. Okay. Let's do 10. Oh, also, we really have to... Come on, research something. Night vision. Do I just pick what's interesting, or I mean everything? I just do anything. It goes so fast now, and by the time all of this is researched, I will have a grasp on how to do steel or where I'm gonna lay it out. So Yeah, just science away, man. Get all of these. And just research it, I guess. Not planning to using it. Okay, beautiful. Oh, another jump scares. Thanks for the follow, brother. Thanks for the follow. So thanks for the highly appreciated Which purple health you guys are adding. Love it. Have been on a absolute insane Noita binge. Also first time playing. Oh shit. Let's put the labs here first then. Can I place? No, I can't. Why? Probably. No, fuck off. Can I put it here? Marty. That's right. Beautiful. Now that fucking lab is not connected to the... What if I put the lab here? Can't put another. New tip, trains. Tell me all about them. Ooh. Holy shit. How do I get to this screen? Trains are useful for high throughput. Yeah, that's nothing we're doing. Trains can be entered using enter and driven. Beautiful. Yo, this is an insane screen. Kasala. What do you do in this game? Welcome in. Drip. What is up? We build a factory, and I will be the absolute worst to tell you any more than that. At the moment, setting up a little science lab, which I think this is going fast enough. We build a factory and we try to escape the planet. So we dropped off here. This is me playing the game for the first time, but you know what? Oh my god, I'm so overwhelmed with pressing the buttons, man, and there are not even a lot of buttons to be pressed. We have been dropped off. We crashed on a spaceship, which just to keep the memory alive, I have not scrapped. It's still lying around here. Oh, you're explaining the game. Nice. I thought that was your way out. Like Marty, expand, grow, learn ratios, be efficient, and have fun. I gotta go. See you soon, brother. See, this is the spaceship we crash landed on. I thought it would be nice keeping it here. This is our very rudimentary means of providing our little factory with electricity. Down here, I don't know, I have green lights working. Target full. Yeah, that's going on for the entire time because this is clogged. But whatever, we will have more steam engines and then maybe it will take it. And it will run dry eventually, this patch of coal. And at the moment, we are researching and trying to get more advanced stuff going, seeing how miserably we fail in getting stuff where we need it. And then there's a DLC that expands upon the game, which already is massive, because the goal of the game is to build a rocket and leave this place, and then that's where the DLC will be brought into play, because then we're goofing around in space, going left and right. That's the idea. Okay, steel. And also let's have a... Okay, you have quite a bunch of shit to do. What's this? Automated? Oh, this is new. Sure. Added fluid wagon. Okay, I see. And it's completely breaking, it's like, there's so much stuff. But I can already just marvel at the execution of the game. It's like, I'd be playing it for that alone. Really, really cool. I wonder if... I guess in this case, we don't need it. But of course I've already... Oh yeah, okay. We need steel, guys. We need steel. What do we need for steel? What do we have here? What's this? A gate? Oh, gate is locked behind military stuff? Not sure. So bricks. What? Alright. Steel circuits. 20 engines. Okay, Marty. Here's what we're going to do, says Senpai. We're going to go near the iron patch to do a steel setup. Absolutely. This object. As you can see, near the iron patch, I have already... I mean, I left the space here, of course. But then, now I'm thinking, and this is actually why I wanted the car. But we just need a little bit of steel, right? We just need a little bit of steel to build a car. Senpai, sorry, man. I'm so scatterbrained and I'm all over the place. I'm trying to sort... Yeah, I wanted the car to scout more resources. Because I have the feeling... Yeah, we got some shit over here. Yeah, I wanted the car to scout the map out a little bit because I just wanted to be sure that we have enough. Since I don't know what we need or how much we need, here's more iron. Now, I don't know how much 216k of iron ore is. So I can either handcraft a couple of steels, get a car, and scout a little. I'm actually really excited for having a car in this game. Maybe we don't grow the factory after that. Maybe we just keep driving around. Can't make any promises. Now I don't know how much steel we need. The question is, do we already make an entire steel smelting branch of our factory over here? Or do we build it here, incorporate it for... This is still our starter base, and steel seems to be used for everything from now on. Where am I here? Not a little bit, no. A block should suffice for now. Since you need lots of steel later. Okay, the iron will be enough for now. If you want to scout, you see those red blobs. Those are spider nests. You need to clear them out. Yes. Keep in mind, I don't know if you can see the settings. Biters, I mean, if they're on the map, that means I set them to peaceful, right? Otherwise, there wouldn't be any, I think. But they are on peaceful because not only have I never played Factorio, I have, I think, 27 minutes combined in Minecraft. And that is about the most I've played of any crafting game. So here we are. Couldn't be much more of a noob. I recommend you get a small steel smelter setup. Later when you have steel furnaces, we can go to the big iron patch. Nice. I like see great minds think alike. And make a future-proofed setup for iron and steel. Amazing. Akunin says 3 to 4 million patches of each is enough to reach the space tech. But later on, you will need way, way more. But since you'll have advanced techs, it'll be easy to reach and collect further patches, and further patches are more rich. Further patches from wherever you're dropped off, I take it? I see. Man, this is... It's eerily... I feel so out of place booting this game up. Not my typical game. I feel so out of place, but it's so... Man, I don't know, man. This very, very, very eerie and cool. Okay. Steel is what's up. By choice, we're doing this for 5.5 months now. By choice, still unaffiliated, which means I have no ads to show you. Doesn't mean, though, that we're not going on little breaks. I will do a short little coffee refill break here. I recommend everyone doing the same. Appreciate all of you being here, really. Flabbergasted. For one, it's not Noita, neither Balatro. So anyone showing up, highly appreciated. For those leaving, I will be back. Thanks for being here. And for those who will still be here in a couple of minutes, not more than 3 to be honest, maybe 3.5. We'll continue. We'll set up steel. Yes, we have, yeah, just a little small array. We're going to set it up somewhere here. And then we're going to get a car. Then we're gonna continue. I'm excited, man. Gold Labs, no way. My guy's on Factorio. What up, Gold Labs? Welcome in. Oh, and Science Line in here. Shit, man. I have to stay on top of my tippy toes over here, catching up with you guys. I was just announcing a short little break. Let me catch up with you guys. Science Line. Woohoo! They already taught you a 4x4 balancer bus. No, they didn't tell me. Science, I have... this is my test. This is my test play of Factorio when I bought Space Age last year. I watched a video, your first hour in Factorio or something. And I kind of got until these 2 buses. Everything afterwards was me for the past 2 days, not on stream, just testing it out. And we just, with Senpei, built our little science lab. I had 3 little science labs down here, which kind of jump-started everything. And now we're about to expand. Nice seeing you. And I see you are not only A Neuter, veteran, and modder. No, you already have. See, I guess this is the 4x4 balance because I wouldn't know how to call it. Oh, God Labs, hope you're doing good. You still have a couple of hours before you start your stream, right? You don't need that many inserters. At least for the time being, the green bottles are slow and just one. Okay. Also, hi Arrow Games, man. I'm. Oh yeah, you've been up there, dude. I'm both excited playing the game for the first time, and also I feel lost. 8 hours, 800 hours Neuter. Try 2,000 hours Factorial, dude. so Neuter is your game when you're trying to get a break from Factorial. Goldlabs hasn't played Factorio in years, but goddamn, I love this game. I have 260 hours. Goldlabs, I bought the game 4 years ago because I thought Woob's distribution model was so cool. Letting it buy it directly from the dev, they handing you a Steam key, all that stuff. And of course, I was aware that it's a beloved and absolutely genre-defining game. So I bought it, played it. I think I played the first 2 tutorial missions when I bought it and then got sidetracked with other stuff. Also didn't have a lot of time playing back then. And last year, Space Age dropped, picked up Space Age, and then I did this little save file science until here. And yeah, now I thought maybe if we get a couple of Factorio streams in, just to decompress from the Neuter a little bit. I will get some mileage out of a game that I'm sure is fantastic, and yeah. So. Holy shit. 15,000 hours. I don't think I have 15,000 hours in... I played for 15,000 hours in my entire life. I'm sure I have. Done nothing else with my life, so I'm sure. But tracked 15,000 hours. God damn. Well, then special special thanks for being here, my dude. Because you will be reminded how it was booting up the game for the first time. The factory must grow. But thinking about revisiting, yes, says Gold Labs. I'd watch that shit. Mainly cause of Space Age, YouTube has been feeding me Factorio vids like crazy. So we're getting interplanetary spaghetti. That's what's up. Rookie numbers and Space Age added more to than there was previously. Yeah, dude, it's the amount or just how it's, you know, a couple of critiques or reviews I watched. I'm excited. I'm excited. Okay. Okay. We did want to go on a break. Not really. Gold Labs, if you're going to be here in 3 minutes, sweet. If you got to get prepared and go on with your life, nice. I'm going to do this again. Thanks for everyone who has been here. Amazing. We're not showing ads. We're still going to go for a little stretch. I need some hot coffee in my cup. Give me 3 minutes. Get a stretch as well. And we will continue. I guess we just leave this running. I don't know. I guess. We don't need to be right back screen, right? There are no biters. There are no spiders or any monsters out of Neuter going to snatch us. Yeah. Amazing. Beautiful. Be right back. Oh yeah. Here we go. All right, steel. How are we gonna go about it? Probably we just snatch. No, actually, we want to take it from here. We need steel plates, right? So we're gonna put it here. Fuck that. Might need more, but it's only gonna be a small little guy. No, I don't know. I do this with one lane, maybe. And also, this might be horrible. Guess I snatch you here. Get an idea where this is going. Yeah, how do I merge them later? If I take the steel plates from here. So we will do this a bit different than what you have for smelters at the moment. I'll show you how Factorio player does it. Leave your iron line alone We'll make a separate. Cool, nice, dude. Really appreciate all the help. With Neuter, I also came into the game completely blind, and at the beginning, I mean, this still holds true until today, I guess. No, I don't want you. I just kind of skipped. I got introduced to so much shit, which was amazing going in blind. But chat was so giving me so much info that I kind of at the start just skipped over very basic mechanics because some stuff got automated. But I'm eager to learn, and this is why I'm looking forward to playing Factorio on stream, tapping into your guys's knowledge. And of course, there will always be times where that might be conflicting. But if I can learn something, I'm all for it. Just don't want to skip the process of actually learning. Okay. I'm kind of washed at the game from how long it's been. Dude, it's getting back into this very basic save that only has kind of the Steam and this stuff set up, and that was not following a guide, but after watching your first hour in Factorio or something. Already feels rusty. Feels great. You basically want to take iron directly, melt it all the way to steel in one setup. Okay. Yeah, sounds smart. And this will suffice over here. Oh, also this... I mean, you're not doing anything. No mineable resources. I guess we're gonna... two ways to steel smelt. Either backfeed, output is backward, into forward feed, or double wide direct... okay. Okay, so... I'm going to tell you how I would do it. I would take ore, feed them into a line of smelters, make iron plates out of the ore, and then probably just feed it directly, the iron plates, with inserters into a new smelter that then makes steel, and route that stuff up there somewhere. Let's make a couple of smelters. How much stone do we need for that? Okay, train stop, rail signal. Okay, this is all train related. Arithmetic combinator. This is all super crazy advanced stuff. Display panel. Keep in mind, my short-term goal is to make a car. Set up. Almost there. Yo, Glocke. Servus. Good day, guten Tag. Bonjour. And that was about it. All right. Does it make it sense to make this? Okay, let's think. I have one. So there will be. I'm just thinking here. So there will be iron on here. Yeah, maybe it won't be here, of course. It won't be here, of course. Let me just. I have to probably make this especially horrible for you guys. All right, blah 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 blah. All right. How do I? So then I have you here, you here. Then I will discover in a moment why this won't work. But at least in theory. You guys take iron, smelt it. Once it's smelted, you put it over here. And then we have steel plates and you put it over here. This will take a bunch of time. And then it will get completely out of balance. It should work. We will have steel, right? We can simplify it for you though. Oh, hold on. Check the ratio. Steel takes more. Yeah, see, this is where my mind is already wandering off. I see the problem without understanding or knowing about it. Steel takes more than... Yeah. Eventually, you'll be able to smelt in uniform. Yeah, that's what we want to do. We can simplify it for you, says Senpai. It's 24 per side. Yeah. Right. Okay, so we kind of need... this here again. Yeah, then this will work. We do this same thing again. But with another line of stone furnaces that... Yeah, that's the thing with the ratio. How do we go about changing that? Okay, yeah, sure, but that makes total sense. That was stupid then. So we have one with coal. I'm gonna do it like here. Why not? So that would load you with both fuel. Yeah, I already was thinking fueling them manually. This is how Factorial players don't do it, right? And then we'll need a bunch more. Do they get their own line? I guess we build them and probably don't need it. Okay, we also don't want it here. Let's see. How do I get rid of... Too far away. Also, if you say 24... Alright. Let's leave some room here, I guess. Won't matter. Couple of belts. Don't know where it's coming from. Don't know how much space I need. Can I put it here? Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let me. Would this be how I go about it? I mean, I'm building it from this way. Let's belt. Inserter. Yes, so far, this is what I've been. I need both of them. We have one here. Yo, Deca, what is up? What is up? What is up? Jump scared the shit out of me. How's Dead Cells, bro? How are you liking Dead Cells? Oh, what am I doing here? How long? You probably only did one run and beat the game already. Just like with Neuter. Oh, there, the output, then these will be the other way around. You see, Deca, I am for the first time playing Factorio. And we are already tapping into advanced knowledge here. Got to the King's Hand in Castle. Oh, you've been playing DLC enabled. Hello, Rose. What is up? What is up? Okay, hold on. Let me also keep track of what I'm actually doing here. So I'm trying to start smelting steel, boys. Why am I trying to do that? Long-term reason. We want to leave this goddamn planet and go to space. Short-term reason, I want a car. I want to be driving around in a car. Oh, I missed one. So car is my short-term goal. I could already handcraft one. But now I'm tapping into the knowledge of Senpai. And seeing if what he is suggesting correlates with what I've just tried to vocalize and what I'm trying to do here. We're going Ford factory build. Dude, I'm just gonna wander off here. So down here, I'm not gonna walk down there. This is why I need a car to show you earlier. I've got a little bus going on with the materials I crafted so far. All of these materials are in some way, shape, or form necessary to create these science packs. With science packs, we can research new stuff. And to research the beginning part of the game, we need red signs and then green signs. And this is now automated. This has been done now. And these guys are researching stuff. At the moment, they are researching nothing. Goddamn. We gotta add more stuff to the queue. You can start researching on military science. And also you... Okay. Oh yeah, we need military science. I see the endless loop. I see the... Oh, this goes quick, man. Yeah, we kind of got this science lab... Bidaboo, bidaboo. I was thinking, Factorio, you were the whole factory. You are the whole factory, but you are limited to the position of your guy and how he interacts with the world. in order to build all the stuff, but the idea is that you don't have to do shit. The idea is having a sip of coffee or some breakfast and getting everything automated. So at the moment, we are taking off into a new age. We're going to try and smelt some steel. All right, so this is so if I understand Senpai correctly, and the inside is the output, then all of these guys I don't even need the red inserters then. Right? See, and you can only build woes in the position in a certain reach or in a certain radius around the player character. Once you have robots on every planet, player character becomes unnecessary. You heard that, woes? Already got the DLC, so no reason in not doing it. Would it maybe be wise to get to separate these and run power through that? No. We're gonna see. Alright, so now we need to tap into our coal. The way we're gonna do this, we just snatch some of that right here before it even gets separated once again. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I wouldn't know how to do it differently. It would be great to tap into this line. I'll take it from here, doesn't matter. This can basically go. I'm gonna separate this. Okay. Alright. Let's bring the lines over later. You are right. So 24. We need stone. Keep crafting these. Is there one of these? How do I do this? Okay. Yeah. Small tip, try to make an area. Hold on. Try to make an area where you are building. Where I'm building my buildings automatically. An area. That sounds like robot shit to me. That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, yeah. That's also kind of what we're doing, right? So how do these need to be spaced out? Can they be like this? They should. We're gonna figure out electricity, I guess. Just side by side. Yeah, gotcha. All right. It's already a whole lot, huh? I like it. Shit, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Dude, this looks like serious business. Awesome. All right. So then we leave one space. Dude, I can't see shit. We need some lights in here. Oh, I can just walk down here? Dude. Please let me know. Beautiful. Yeah, we're learning. We're learning. Now we need more. God damn. Oh yeah, we need stone. God damn it. I don't have a mall, whoever suggested, but let me see if I dumped some stone down here. Very possible I did. Is this stone? Couple. Damn. No stone here. It's unfortunate. Can grab a bunch of stone here though. Don't know how much of these I need, but since we're building some furnaces, let's grab a bunch. Sure. Sure, I haven't done this in a while. Have some. Have some. Alright, we are walking. We can use the time, I guess, to build more stone furnaces. Who's this? Landfill. Yeah, sure. Also, we have researched. This is going so fast. Where the fuck is... Oh, alright. Sorry. How do I make maybe 10 or 5? We'll figure it out. Just like Minecraft? Yeah, but Minecraft, dude, I think I played half an hour when it was a demo. Control click or shift click? What was the question? Okay, we'll figure it out. Now we got a bunch of these. And I can just walk, just like in Minecraft, I guess. This looks like your Ford factory to me, Decker. This is what we're here for, man. Alright. Now, inserters. A whole bunch of them. We have already automated them. Oh yeah, this is gonna be... Now I can't walk as quickly, can I? No, I have to... That's those two. Those two, right? So how are we feeding coal to steel smelters with the long thingies? I guess. Well, I'm just gonna make a belt. Okay. God damn, this is... This is oddly satisfying for me to do. I just imagine it being kind of dumb to watch. All right. I'm striving towards greatness. This tickles my brain. All right. Oh, it's half eye. Oh yeah, see? See, and this is this helps me a lot, Senpai. I appreciate it. Even if you're just vocal about it. Because this was going into today's stream. This was the thing before I went on here was how to merge these together. We found a solution, amazing. And we will find a solution here. See, I thought there might be another line with coal. Then I mean you've been clear. Oh, now these again. Holy shit. So many inserters. Both ways can be done. Yeah, it's kind of a Noita situation all over again, isn't it, Science? There are different routes. Oh, also, we need to grab some more soon. What are we doing? Pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah, don't have to make the steps all the time. I'm sorry. Woes, did you, in case you're still here, did you finally get some breakfast? Or did you crack open good old bottle? Your money. You oriented right? Yeah. It was right. I'm tripping. What? The other way? Hold on. Oh. Yeah, see, I thought they would both be coming from... Hold on. Oh, then these are... Or... I hope I'm understanding this correctly. But then it's only this and... Oh, I don't have to be there? Oh! Knowledge added. Yeah, but these still go... These still go this way then, huh? No, because what's in there then? Alright. Yeah, sure. I'm still amazed at, can't remember who it was. 15,000 hours. And it speaks for the game. But also, those are crazy numbers. I love it. Alright. And one more. And we got it. Hope we have enough. That's a serious operation here. Yeah, I'm excited. Where you at? Oh, jetzt komme ich hier nicht durch. Oh, ich flippe aus. Alright. Now, my question. Oh, we have to research stuff, man. Yeah, and also we have kind of... Oh no, there's more stuff we don't need military science for. So while it's taking me so long to do this stuff, why can't I? Why can't I? Okay, so we have to draw some... Okay, I see. Yeah, we got... Okay, let's do one after the other. Gonna start with steel. So no researching at the moment. Alright, red inserters. Have to craft a couple of those. Alright, what do you need? What do I need for a red inserter? Where you at? Iron gears. Oops. Alright, let's grab some. I don't know how much I need. Some iron. Some gears. No. Where do I have inserters? Oh, they're here. Enough, I guess. Red inserters on the left. On the left, they should be right. On the right, also. So this one Alright, so this one takes this. But only like this, right? Tripping. Okay, only. Oh yeah, because he's doing this. Yeah, sure. See. Okay. We need two of them. This is this one. This is this one. Oh yeah. I hope we can. How do we run the polls? We'll see. Yeah, this should work. Yes. That's a whole lot of inserters. But as long as I don't have to do it manually. For it. Oh yeah. Missing one here. Missing two. In the grand scheme of things, how are these offset? I see. Okay. Yeah, this will bother me, but I'll do this. The next save file, I will have these aligned. I promise. All right. So we got all of this bunch. We are. All right. So we want one. We want to mix up coal and iron, right? How do I grab these? could make an inserter. Now they're all backed up. Okay. No, I wouldn't need. I wouldn't even need this here. The way you split coal and iron is simple. Find the center belt. Are we sure we're getting electricity? Because where am I placing these? Don't we need space in there? Where would I ever place these? This is not a problem. Yeah, how will we power this, senpai? Huh? Leave yourself 5 tiles room. No, I have them researched. Where can I see all this stuff? I mean, I have them researched, but I haven't used them yet. But also, that's the next step, right? How do I get rid of this? What is it? What also needs steel? And iron stick. 0. Welcome in. What is up, guys? Ooh, you jump scared me. Thanks for the raid damage. What is up? Are you tired? Man. You keep going and going. What is up, guys? Tall Greenhorn at Factorio. I don't know. How long is this stream? 3 hours. 3 hours, 3-hour-old Factorio player. Not entirely. I've played a little bit before. What have you been playing earlier? Have you switched? Good to see you. Thanks for the raid. Was it Noita? Or have you been doing other stuff? Let me point this awesome crowd towards you. Hello, neighbor. Was geht ab? Avantika. Yeah. Okay, so expect no greatness, of course. Of course don't. You should never. Maybe, meanwhile, in Noita, we're getting there. Played Noita exclusively for the past 2 months. I have to get some mileage out of this purchase. Moin! Moin, sagt er. I had a raid and run? Dude, you are well deserving of any rest damage. We only know each other for a little bit, but you're going as hard as I like to. So rest well. Thanks for the raid. Also, welcome in, raiders. Don't know if Factorio is your jam. Don't even know if it's mine. These are my first hours with the game. Loving it. Brother, I will be seeing you soon. I'm sure of it. Thanks for the raid, man. Highly appreciated. Good night. Treat yourself, man. Treat yourself. Go watch the inside of your eyelids. All right, we just do this wherever, just to get some. Okay. Yeah, we just. Do this real here. So you're saying 2 furnaces? And then what do they get? I make wooden boxes. Fine. Oh, we need more. I'm in the neighboring country, the Netherlands. Nice. And Fanboy's in here. Yo, welcome. Welcome. Man, did I have a good time with you guys the other day. That was fantastic. How you doing? How you doing? But wouldn't I need 2 boxes here? All right, give me some inserters. Yeah, can I put both in here? Yeah. What did you say? Control? Oh, control puts all in there. Yeah, not all. Shift puts the entire stack. Okay. I'm gonna make a cappuccino. Yeah, we were just on a break an hour ago, so I got some cold coffee. Have a cappuccino with for me as well. Or heat up this shit. But then also I need iron in here, I guess. Will it grab both? It will grab what's needed, right? Okay, that's not a lot of iron. I have to get used to this. I'm sorry, guys. Wow. There's the sound again. Oh, it gets its own plate, its own chest. Oh, then let's put it away. Now I need another box. Oh, I had some. Do I get this inserted? Dude. Aus den Niederlanden, schau, da war ich ja Okay, it would grab both. See, this is what you told me earlier. It will grab what's needed. So my logic at least was correct. I'm all for faster. This also goes in here. Then on this box, I have to remind myself to press Q, man. E and Q to get rid of. Hook this up real quick. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. All right. Yeah, but then this one, turn around, make another box with another inserter here. One day. This. Why am I going to this screen? What am I pressing that I keep getting here? Don't want it. Oh, this is where the steel goes. Of course, we don't have enough, but you... Oh, yeah, I'm pressing tab. See? I'm playing Noita. That's what's up. That's what's happening here. Still playing Noita. Do you think? Fick dich, Alter. Okay. No, it's fine that it's here. I just... Because in Noita, whenever you have your inventory open, you press tab to get out of it. That's what I'm doing here. Not grab too much, but maybe a little bit. Because you're done already. Oh, yeah. This will be a tough one. Maybe I should exchange E with tab. This here. And this here. Keep going. Got some steel. Do I want this anywhere, or is this just for me to grab? Can I build a car now? Oh, this collects it. Control, clicking it, collects it right away. That's what I really need. Let's see. What do I need for a car? I know this is not our utmost priority. Where even is the car? Oh, here it is. Steel. And an engine unit. Is the engine unit. Engine unit. It cannot be crafted by hand. Oh my god. Okay. Then we then we do whatever we need to do here. I guess I have to make some iron tubes and sticks. Barrels. Beautiful. Which one do we need at this stage? Mediums? Nice. I don't know. Hope I don't need too many. Big electric are for long distance. Okay. Let's see. And so these are shorter. What are they? What do you cover? Ooh. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. So then this always goes. Okay. This is so cool. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay. If you're here. All right. But from now on, we can do it like this. Need more. Oh my god. I need more of everything and I don't have enough on me. Take a little detour here. Oh, then we here. We here. Good. Iron sticks, steel plates, copper cable. Need both. Copper cable is... Grab some here. And more steel down here. Beautiful. And more poles we can make. Don't even need that many. Do need a couple. So Femboy, what have you been playing? And Bando is in here. Yo, what's up, Marty? Nice Factorio you got there. Yeah, dude. I'm excited to finally get some mileage out of this purchase. Been wanting to play this forever. And I thought maybe as a Noita decompression game, let's play something more casual. How's your day going? Oh, I'm missing one. So how do I... And also, have you been playing Factorio? Are you familiar with the game? Casual? Nah, obviously I'm just fucking around. Yo, we just had Science Line Bando. No introduction needed. Science Line told me he has 800 hours in Noita. And 2000 in Factorial. And someone in here had... Oh shit, sorry. Yeah, he has 2000, and someone has 15,000 hours. Bando, do you have any game where it's 15,000 hours tracked? Which one are not? One? It's one red inserter that's not covered. And that's why I need one each. Can't I just put small ones in here? That seems... Okay, yeah, well. That one little fucker. Okay, sure. Sure. Let's go all in. And this holds true here already. Yeah, building a factory apparently is quite expensive. I didn't know. Oh, I should have grabbed way more. This is how you learn. I'm sure my inventory is full of wood. Oops. We can't research anymore. Look at this. Look at this tech tree, Bando. This is insanity. Absolutely insanity. Much more action-packed. Riftbreaker, yeah, I know Riftbreaker. Also, yeah, I was when I bought Space Age last year, I also looked into Dyson Fear Program, which I got, and Riftbreaker. I played a demo. Riftbreaker seemed cool. Morning, Marty. Hamilton. Welcome. Morning, gang. Looks like you're live in time for the podcast hour in my drive. Drive safely, bro. We're doing, yeah, this is how we started, right? Doing these hours. What am I missing? More steel. Doing these early hour streams. Today, hopefully both. But I thought the Neuter crowd is used to the evenings. So let's sneak a little Factorio in here. Oh my god. Whole bunch of shit. How do I put it in my hotbar? How did I get these in here? Oh, probably from here. Huh. Alright. I don't know why I have 2 times the same thingy. But whatever. And this gets so, yeah, let's where is that pole? Is this you? Is this the pole I'm taking away here? Oh yeah, now it's on item 4. Okay. Can't reach it, dude. The next time I'm gonna buy some steel, IRL, I'm gonna appreciate everything that went into... Okay, nice. You click on the 1 on the bottom line, and you can change it. Oh, huh. So then it's... Yeah, alright. No, I don't. But dude, sometimes I think, man, I mean, you know, I'm wandering the world, being at the age I am, and I couldn't even produce something simple as a fucking plastic straw myself. Like, I wouldn't know how to resource it. I wouldn't know how to make plastic. You know what I mean? And I just, thinking about it this way, I get humbled. And so this is kind of the safer option, playing a little Factorio. I mean, it's still a video game, right? I can prove, I only need a video game to prove that I can't make plastic straws myself, IRL. But then also, think about it. Someone is making plastic straws, and he has the knowledge to make plastic straws, and that by itself is pretty impressive, if you want, if you ask me. Sounds good, says Hamilton. Oh, you're already brewing. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, so as soon as this is hooked up, this should... Oh, now we have to get the belt stuff going on. All right, I think we have everything we need. Let's do the splitters. Okay. In general, hentai, let's say I have a well saturated belt here, and I just wanna snatch something because this is up here, Bando. This is kind of my shopping area where I just laid out kind of these most basic resources. At least all of the resources we needed to automate science. So at the moment, science ain't sciencing too much. Because for now we're locked out. Yeah, I really wonder why. Also, all these are locked behind the science. I see. This was also, I'm learning, this was kind of dumb. Because I thought with biters not being much of a problem, I didn't need military. But then, of course, there's a whole bunch of stuff locked behind that. You might only need red or green signs. This is how I looked at it. I just saw, oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff we can just still research. But now that our science lab is up, we're out of stuff we can science. So science lab, they're on a short little layoff. Temporarily, don't get nervous, workers. With workers, I mean inserters. A belt balancer. Okay, but do you want this done separately, or can I tab into this one? I would just... oh yeah, that was the question I started asking. Why can't... Or could I just... I mean, it halves it, right? I would have one lane, the left lane, taking, I guess, half. At least for now. It just splits it. Well, let's... I guess we can take it from here, then we can... No, but you can have your miners. I still have them here. What is it? Hold on. Which one are you? Aren't you an electric mining drill? Yeah. So where are my electric mining? Yeah, but they're not doing shit. Well, they will be in a second. There would you. Okay, we'll add them later. I need to see this taking effect. Okay, what we need iron to go here. We need coal. Oh no, we need coal and iron here. And here. Yeah, that's it. Okay, coal and iron. Merge the outer two belts. Yeah, we're gonna tunnel them. I don't know, let's say that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In the center, they should go left and right. think you mean like this. At least this is what I have planned. Oh my god. Just make some real quick. Probably also something you can have on a hotbar. Oh, delete these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. You want it going right away? Oh, by the split. So these are the 5 we're keeping. Oh, like this. What? How do we... Okay, okay, okay. Knowledge added. So you start building it like that. And then you delete the shit. And then you have a nice little trippy. Huh. Splitter? Yeah, yeah. That's insane. Okay. This is crazy. Oh shit. We need to grab some. I'm gonna go for a little walk here in a second. Yeah, but I need 2 of them. Oh, there. Hammers and the chainsaw. We got him. We got those thingies enabled. But I do need... So we... oh, okay, okay, okay. We only need this stuff? I don't know, man. So I need another splitter here that I get 2 lanes. Oh yeah, iron on the top, right. Then I guess I... I don't like it. I need more space. Well. Doesn't matter. We're just learning. Okay, but then I need a... I'm sure I need another splitter here then. The only way I know how to do it. I just leave it there. I need 2 lines, right? Just insert the belt. Okay. Let's look at it. Look at it. Hello? What are these lines, man? Oh, yeah, right. The splitter is the splitter. Oh my god. Dude, I would have... Alright. Okay. I'm gonna read that in a second. I'm gonna grab some belts. Someone's making belts. Are these belts? These are belts. Okay, let's check out the tricky part. Okay, this is lined up. Part is the coal. So the bottom splitter on the left. You do an underground going up. What? So we will snatch some coal from down here, right? And then I'll also just feed it in here, but then... Yeah, this can all... I need to get rid of this, I'm sorry. This is... Yeah, we don't need it. This was our temporary science lab at the very beginning. Stop working, please. Grab this shit real quick. Could have let the light there. But let me know oh, I'll check out the underground. I'm unsure where the underground gets into play here. Can we just... I can also move the mouse. See, I'm just running around. Oh shit. So but this one I put into this lane now. I can connect these, right? Bottom splitter on the left. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Can I do it like this? But put it here and drag it here. Where will it come out? No, one below. Oh yeah, here, okay. Then I go underneath. Okay, I can also... You want it to come out right here? Elaborate. Then add the last splitter. Another splitter. Here. Now connect the call. I'm pretty sure you can make nukes. Yes, nukes exist. Also, Maneline stepping in. What was yes? They're not that good. Artillery is the hot shit. What I'm still struggling. He's in action. Do these thingies have more throughput than these? Can I walk here with a small what are they called? Electric poles, and then tap into the full potential, or do I? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's figure it out. So ugly. Oh, we will have them. And we will provoke any biter we can. Fuck off. Oh my god. No, they're fired up. Well, this is... starting to destroy the environment. No, throughput is irrelevant. It's just coverage space. As long as you get power, it doesn't matter the amount. Okay, nice. Before I don't even know if that's the real word. Before throughput becomes the bottleneck on this, you should already have unlocked better belts. Okay. Dude, I can't. I guess I'm not working here anymore. So now I actually don't need the light. No Noita? Holy, says Balaton. Welcome in. Dude, you also, you had a day break playing Dota, haven't you? Welcome in. Playing a new game here. It's called Factorial. What's up here? Why is this guy not working? How you doing, Balatum? I'm not judging, no. Oh, I see. You're missing this? Really? Oh, really? Okay, nice. We have steel now. Bro started next infinite game. Yo, 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 man. What's the first one? Are we considering Noita an infinite game? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. All right, beautiful. This is okay. We can always come back and figure this out. This is very cool. Why is it doing that? So it doesn't matter. You can connect this immediately and then pull it out there. Okay, I have to say, I would have built this kind of same-ish, but I think I would have over-engineered it. And with over-engineering, I mean wasting resources for nothing. But that's beautiful. Bruh. Is that once I puzzle solved? Okay. Ain't there yet. Ain't there yet. Okay, can I just oh, hold on. My short-term goal, building a car. Okay, we need engine units. Where is my engine? Oh, we need a little... Damn. How many engine units do I need for one? I can just throw this out here, huh? Gotta head out though, says Balatum. Be sure to check in soon. Again, this game looks like it has too many choices to make. There are a lot of choices, and I'll be taking all of them. In that order. Balatum, thanks for saying hi. Be safe on the road. I guess you're going into work. Have a good shift. Don't let no one bother you. See you soon, brother. All right, so now I can put that on the belt. I recommend reusing the belt line for steel. So basically this one here. So we just connect this. Will we ever need iron plates? Oh, the line I have belts on. Okay. But doesn't this mess with... With what does it mess? Where the hell are you going? Next infinite game. Yeah, but how do I... when you say that line... What do I do with this then? I do need my belts, huh? Maybe a little excessive, but... So I would have probably brought this over here and made it down here. Because if I use this line, then we have no more belts. And therefore also no research. Who was using belts? No one's using... Oh yeah, you are. Green Science is using belts. See? That's why it's here. I'll just make a new line. But we want four lines. So like this. I'll make another one of these bad boys. And bring it here. Why not? Because make it make sense for me. If I put the iron on this belt, then sure, I will have it here. That doesn't fix my green science situation. We have more green signs. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I'll grab him. Så blöd, Alter. Nein. Shit. All right, hold on. Where does it even start? You do the inserters. You, my friend. Okay, I can make... You guys are coming here. Then you're all here. What the... Dude, I'm gonna put steel down here. Just because, yeah, I could make this... Where are you guys produced? Over here? So you just go on there. Then you're on the splitter. Then you're here. That's actually enough. So basically, we could sever here. Route you over here. Right? I don't know if that's enough, though. Yeah, let's go under the iron. I like the under the iron approach. Because with this... sure. Let's keep this untouched. And now this is... This thingy... I made a year ago when I bought Space Age with the tutorial I had. So basically, let's do another one. I think they're pretty. This is a little close. That's how we roll. Close. Where is it? Fast splitter. Yeah, the belt balancer. But of course, this is not a design that I come up with. Guess we can put it up in here as well. So then I have one here. One here. One here. One here. No, it's the design we... Yeah, sure. No, I only meant if I would need 4 lanes, I would have, of course, not come up with this elaborate design, at least not with the hours I'm playing at the moment. I would, however, just split this and made it completely inefficient. That's how we learn. Okay, so I want you going this way, this way. This way, and then I have you here again. Oops. Zack. Oh, I forgot one. Zack. Uh-huh. Okay, where are my undergrounds? Will it make more? No, I think I have to have them made so he uses it automatically. Okay, and then we go in here. Damn, did I mess up? Ah, okay. Oh no, I have to. So. So. We got nukes yet. That's a very good idea. I got belts. I won't need coal anymore, let's be real. How do I... I'll do this in a sec. Okay, now the underground tunnel. We go in here. And out here. Same shit. I'm sure it always also works if we put it here. Hey. A liter of coconut water? Pao de kilo. Cheese bread. Oh man, you're making me hungry. We're playing Factorial. We're not gonna eat ever again. Now, why is this going this way? This is stupid. We're gonna fix it later. But hold on. You do this automatically. That's fine here, but here, this looks so pretty. Why? Maybe I have to do it. Sure. You can flip undergroundies. Oh, with rotating them. So the connections... Ah. Can you lead it in this way and then pull it out that way? Sure. Yes. Oh yeah, hotbar. Don't forget, Marty. All right. Great work, man. Yeah, well, dude, you take full authorship. No, but we got steel running. This should kind of, I mean, it shouldn't matter from which side it gets started to scatter around. Nice. Beautiful. Oh shit. I don't even know if this matters. We can let the factory work a little bit. Light oil, solid fuel, rocket fuel. Not sure what the recipe for rocket fuel is, Woes. What I do know, this tech tree is absolutely intimidating. Look at this. Look how far it goes. So let's see, what are you? A railgun shootings. Oh, railgun shooting speed. Where do we find the nuke for Woes? Look, this thing is sick. A little spider. The Spidertron. Ja. Wir backen kleine Brötchen heute. We bake small loaves of bread, is what I'm saying. But we're gonna start with the car. Okay, okay, okay. So here's only connected what we actually are using. A whole lot of time going on without us researching, which kind of sucks. I'm gonna correct that now. So two things, which are a quick and easy fix, I suggest. You sort out quick as with the signs. One, I suggest you make your belts locally. Two, I suggest combining the iron and copper belts. Oh. Yes, iron and copper. This you mean both of these? Okay. Yes, we can do that. Can we do that with the space we have here? Yeah, we'll make it work. Well, it should be done way earlier. It should be done before they even get dragged up here, huh? Probably get rid of these and then snatch them, merge them. It's a little tight, everything. Maybe merge them together here and then just have one single thing going. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do, let's cut these. Now we're gonna clog up. And maybe don't destroy the stuff you are with hard work. Yo, Gaga, was geht ab? Was geht ab? Hast dein nächstes Suchtspiel gefunden? Digga, ich lach mich gleich schlapp. Ich habe gerade gesagt, dass ich nur mal ein bisschen Decompression from Neuter every now and then. And someone said, yeah, Marty, you picked the next Infinite game. So, ja. Nee, aber ich hab's seit Jahren gekauft, nie gespielt. Gotta start sometime, right? Hold on. It's easier to merge on the main... Oh, on the main belt. Alright, well, we gotta get rid of this anyways. Was geht bei dir? Du hattest gestern eine große Sause. Da war ich leider mit sketchy Internet mit der Bahn unterwegs. Ich habe nur gepreviewt gestern. Shit. But then I also have to delete this one. And if we merge it down here, how would I need one line. How do we do it up here? Yes, yes, yes. But how do I... That's a lot of space here. Oh, die verstehen eh nix. Nice, nice. My cousin is also addicted to Factorio. Wieso also? Who said also? Okay, the entire gear line. Oh, Gargamelos kennt sich einer aus. So it's not only your cousin playing the game, huh? So. Well, couldn't I feed this in here? No, probably not. Yesterday was great. It was great fun. I'll upload the videos during the next days, and they are happy about views also. So feel free to have a watch then. Video on Demands. Nee, ich hab's gesehen. Schon gesehen? Große Sause. I can't just lower the underground. No, my question is if I have a belt here, couldn't this just, I mean, surely this wouldn't. This would run over here. And this wouldn't be full. Check it out. Natürlich. Okay, not how it works. Okay, got it, got it. What are you up to here? I have no idea about the game's progress. So, you have played... How long? I've played already? How long's this stream? 4 hours. 4 hours, 1 minute. Oh, reminds me. I'm gonna take another short ad-free ad break. In a second here. Just want to get this fixed. Na, das sind die 4 Stunden. And then last year I bought the DLC. And that's when I sat down and played for... I think the save file was about 8 hours or 7 hours. So just walking around. Oh, see, that would insert yes, because underground belts have a tile that can be sideloaded, but you throttle the input. Yeah, but how else? Could I also have this splitter down here? If this... Stop. If this splitter is down here and then side feeds into this... Check it out. I don't know. This here... Hold on, let's read what... Just let me fix this real quick. Is the famous cause of sleep issues. Do we have them? We have them already. Dude, and the sleep issues, if at all, are tied to streaming, not even to the games. But we've been playing kick-ass games, man. That's for sure. Now, let me read through what Senpai says. So what you do here is you underground the main gear line where the undergrounds are for the copper belt. If you instead underground the copper belt and just pull the belt through, okay. Hold on. We will do this your way because it's sounds like the way. I just want to... Oh no, because it's 2 of them. Okay. All right. I'll take it back. I didn't understand anything. What do you do? Okay. Hold on. Let me make sense of this. I underground the main gear. Main gear is... this is our main gear. Now underground it with the copper, right? Where the undergrounds are for the copper belt. Ooh. So I take this underground away. I take this underground away. Let that one flow and underground with the... Okay. Delete the 2 underground belts. For copper, yes. These are the 2 for copper. Yeah, basically what I... And the belts in between. That's these. Okay, can I do this? Like so, I guess. And then it takes one side. Guess I have to gobble up these thingies here. Then make another box and shoot it. Can I also shoot steel boxes? Now connect the copper and then add a splitter to the gear line next to the underground. To the gear line next to the... Eins nach dem anderen. Connect copper. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought... Oh well. This might be a crucial step. I can use that time. Place another box here. Copper splitter. Over in the sense of behind this shenanigans. Oh, it's here. I'll get used to shortcuts. Oh, at the height. That's crazy. Advanced tech here. One over. Like so, yeah? Or like so. I think like so. Probably like this if we wanna... Yeah, probably like this. makes sense. This is what we're doing here. Then draw the half belt down. Might have it, okay, must be on the right. Yeah, just wanted to say, might have, what are we, okay. Splitters here. Okay, let me read through here. Like so. Then curl the copper. Ah. Ah. I see. But now we will have a fuller one. That's not what we want. That's not what we want. We need this, if I understand this correctly. This has to be so. And also this would have to be... Oh, it is connected. Okay, nice. I thought it would do a curve here, but yeah, it didn't. That's great. Amazing. Okay, now how does... Yeah, that's really... That's good to know. And kind of how we got to the elaborate steel thingy, right? That also felt like a pretty forced situation. I'm happy I was a part of that. I will try to remember. Now this is cool. This is the tech I need to know because this is, sure. This is how I, yeah, but now, how is this not, oh yeah, okay, we're getting there. Add another spitter in front of the Top Gear underground. That's you then. Top Gear underground. That's Top Gear. Yeah, and then... Yay! Fantastic. And this also lets us get rid of all of these red inserters. Good job. Yeah, thanks, Senpai. Okay, now of course, yeah, you can leave. Sure. Nice. See, that's the thing. The way I built this, now I can do this all the time. The way I built this, there's no way you're thinking of spaghetti. Spaghetti are nimble little pieces. Me with those huge ass double belts. Not so filigran, würden wir sagen. No, no worries. It's not so much your explanations. It's more the basic. Yeah, I need to see stuff to learn. And sometimes the explanation is just like the theoretical part of the solution. And I'm a slow learner, man. But then when it comes to into play and I see the benefit and how we got there, then that's when I start to learn, and that's amazing. Thanks. I got time. Nice. Me too. Speaking about time, I need a wee, man. 4 hours 14 in. What time is it? 12:30. Man, we be having 2 streams today. Some behavior can be achieved with a T. Oh yeah, where both ends feed into one. Sometimes one method or the other is more space efficient based on layout. Yeah, I get it. That's the T thing But that's basically, see, sometimes you have knowledge, but you don't tap into it because you forget about it. Like Sora. Yeah, see? This is probably one of the first things I've seen in Noita. Noita, dude, I'm so scrambled. All right, very cool. Very, very cool. I don't see any reason pausing the game. Yes, resources are going away. It would always be better going on a breaks while it's researching something. But in the long run, man, we just started. This looks nice enough. Guys, again, give me 3 to 4 minutes. Appreciate all of you being here. For those leaving, boo! Thanks for being here. I think today we're gonna do. I will have to end in about 2 hours, but I already have a feeling we're back on the old schedule, doing an AM and a PM stream. So for those who need to leave, thanks for being here. See you soon. For those who will be here in a couple of minutes, I'll be right back. And man, I'm excited. Super excited. Hi, boys, girls. Anyone in between? It's 2026. We're all here. I'll see. Even when I started playing. Also, thanks for the input, Hentai. I will. Ironically, I thought this would be more tidy, but I can see where you're coming from because I guess most of the time, for example, I think we can prove the point immediately. I thought this would be more tidy, but then again, I mean, yeah, sure. I have no idea what I need, how much I need of anything. So this was just me starting out, laying out some stuff here. But now, for example, it would be a total mess. And that brings me to what you're saying. For example, if I want a car and I want an engine, wouldn't I just, with a couple of boxes and an assembling, what's it called? An assembling machine and some electricity, get a couple of engines rolling. Until at one point I know I need 50,000 engines. Then we can still think about stuff, right? But now I would make this just where I need it somehow. Oh, and we got group in here. Ja, grüß dich, mein Freund. I'm an engineer, not at all. You must be talking to Hammer Tim. I'm playing a video game, man. I'm not the engineer. I am trying to get some mileage out of a game, das ich schon vor 4 oder vielleicht sogar 5 Jahren gekauft habe. And dude, by the amount of hours I'm racking up here, streaming almost daily. I know I've been gone for 4 days. Don't judge. Live. Factorio seems like a nice little casual 2D game. Yeah, what's going on with these? And it's also a Lua engine game. That's the most insane thing I came about to learn. That Factorio also is a Lua engine. Little baby. Massive baby. So is Noita. And what was... Oh, and Project Zomboid was another game I dabbled into shortly. Yeah, now it all makes sense. Jumped into Lassie's quick. Oh, he lost it. I see he's going for yeah. I see it on the short little break. Lassie and Snack, both on the Noit. Always eyeballing. Senpai says, yeah, and for that you bring in steel and gears on a half belt. And you have a second belt of pipes. Oh yeah. Okay. But then still when you say local, I mean, I do have steel. So I'll kind of build something like this for whatever I need. In the case of the engine, I'd make one little, like we just did. Might look a little different because they're not next to each other, but we'll figure it out. We'll do the same thing again. Have one belt with gears and what? And steel. Because that's one. Probably be the other way. Okay. Ups, Sportsverein. Der Schnee geschmolzen bei euch wieder. Dude, your picture came like 10 hours too late because I could have sent you a very nice Christmas winter picture as well. But by the time I had yours, you guys were still in the colder because everything was gone over here. And there's also a new game where chess meets Ballad. Yeah, I've seen it. Tabulo? It is of interest. Are you enjoying it? Because if you say you enjoy it, trust you. Okay, let's have a quick think. And to do that, we actually need to look into our... I feel like at this point, getting a car only sets me off a little. Because that's pleasure. What about work? What's locked behind you? Nope. We need... What do I... Where can I see the entire... Probably here. What do I need? What do I need for black science? What do I need for you? How do I research you? Or how do I... Yeah, probably won't have a recipe, right? If I don't have... Oh yeah, here it is. Okay. Oh my god. Piercing rounds, grenades, and walls. I need to build a wall. Where can I find a wall? Is this a wall? This is a stone brick. I don't have a wall yet. Kind of sign. I just played the demo. It was very nice. Also, absolutely high scores possible with low value pieces. That's me. But we'll play the 1.0. Nice, there's the demo. Tabulo. Got it. Got it. I need to pay a wall, and they will pay for it. Yeah. Is there a way that I see the entirety of the skill trees? I'm struggling. Where's that? Everything that's green. Okay, no, it is already researched. I'm so stupid now. Okay. So what we need next. Walls. Yeah. How do I make a wall? See, this is how do I see here? You look like, who are you? Yeah, probably have to research concrete, which I did. Is the wall behind concrete? Silly me. How does the wall look again? Sorry, guys. No, I don't have it here. God damn it. It looks like this. Okay. You can't see it through the research, but through recipes in said machine. Okay, let me also see what's the tab on the far right. All right, it's here. Okay, but of course, we can help ourselves. Place this here. And then look in the recipe. Whoops. 9. Oh my god. No. Come on, I'll need stone. The question is, do I need concrete? That's not even the mags we need. Where do I see? We probably have the... Where's all this military shit? Oh, probably here. No, don't even have the mags I need. Piercing rounds. How can I look? Okay, hold on. Am I stupid? Oh, okay. When I press E, tab far right. Oh, here it is. Oh, I have them. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, we need iron plates. A lot of them. We have a lot of iron plates. With iron plates, make this bullshit. And with this bullshit, then we have the rest. Okay, we can make you. We know that now. Grenades we can also make out of coal and iron plates. Gotcha. Oh, and here's the fucking wall. Thank you. Stone. Why don't we make fucking stone? Is stone and stone brick the same thing? Well, no. Which one? Wo habe ich denn jetzt was von Stone gelesen? Stone brick, yeah, okay. Stone brick. We need stone. And a furnace. Oh my god. Senpai, would this... No, already... Would you do this? Make a little thingy down here. Okay, we need a stone furnace. And then we need to automate the thingy here. And since it's for science, we'll need a lot of it. So it won't be done by just collecting these stones here. I don't know why I'm doing this then. You're already empty. Okay. Ja, es passt. So with you guys? Am I missing a pole here? Why are they not grabbing fuel? Must have pressed R or something as I was walking by here. Should fix it. All right. It sounds like a lot of thought put into it. All right. So at the moment, so easy. But that's the one closest. Furthest away, we have steel. Furthest away is... Okay, we gotta start with stone bricks. Because at the moment we can't. Can we assemble anything? Can we just... I'm gonna get sidetracked here. Just quickly. Because for a car... need 8 engines. I have the rest. So if I wanted to have a car today... I'll put this here. I'm gonna make it really stupid. I just want a car, and then I'm gonna get rid of it, and then I'm gonna work. And then we're gonna build our assembly line. For now. I think I thought I could do it as well, but the engine cannot be handcrafted. This recipe cannot be crafted by hand. It has to be crafted into an assembler. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, that's even better. I would have put boxes there and inserters now. So what? We only need electricity. I can hand insert them. That's great. There you go. Will it have? Okay. So at the moment, an engine. Since we want 8, and I'm not sure where you're gonna put it. The box here. Insert it there. And now I can... How do I do this? Steel. How do I... Also, let me check something out while I'm here. Really? Could I? Okay. Never tried that. No. Pipes. Couple of. Yeah. Okay. Nice try. Also, where would a car even be made? I hope in an assembly machine. I hope I don't need... Sorry, maybe I... maybe it's not as simple. In my mind, I would have handcrafted the car, of course. But since I already have to do the engine in an assembler, maybe we need a whole line of production to make a car. I can't craft it. Nice. Thank God. I was just... Damn. Now I got sidetracked here. I'm not even sure if we can do it this way. Also, is this... Was this faster? Yes. Oh no. Why did you stop? Shit. Why did you stop? What happened? Where am I even? I don't want to be here. Okay. Where did it all go? Sorry. Module. Speed module. Oh my God. Okay, this one didn't have any modules. Got it. I was just thinking, did I overlook that the entire time? So one more engine. Consumes burnable fuel. Yeah, we're gonna be driving on wood here. Was there a button to unselect, or was it because drive on coal? How much do we have? 8? Give me 10. We're carrying around 2 machines, not a problem. Oh, and we can craft a car. Ich flippe aus, Alter. Oh, you crafted that car real quick. Oh, and it's something you put in your inventory. I have one single piece of fucking coal on me. Gonna snatch some here. I don't know how much you need. Also, that's a small car. I pressed X. Oh, okay. That's how you... Got it. So in the car... Ooh. Oh. Yeah, that's the best part. I never thought of it. How do I get in here? R button doesn't do anything. Oh, hold on. Did I? Trains. I read something about trains earlier, and to enter a train, you press enter. What do I? Oh yeah, we got a car. Can I damage my... Oh yeah, I can damage the car. And I can okay, I can damage my stuff. This is what I wanted to try. Marty and the good memory. Yeah, but how would I... Oh yeah, that R button. Yeah. Okay. Figured that out. How do I get out of the car? And now can I put it in my inventory or does it sit here? Can I collect it? No. Okay. Okay. How do I repair the car? I don't know. Can I repair this stuff? No, just build a new one. And that's fine. This was only here for shits and giggles anyways. Can you leave? Sure. Nice. Got a car now. Oh. Oh, it picks up... Oh, it picks up everything. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. If you pick up all the resources you drive over... oh. Okay, it doesn't load them in the trunk. Gets added to your inventory. Okay, let's keep that in mind. And also as long as, yeah, this is dangerous. But I guess all we need is 8 engines. Yeah, the doctor's gonna park here. Oops. Oops. Do damaged poles transmit less? Or are they work until they break, I guess? The circuit network is a system that allows transfer of information between machines. You can connect machines at the circuit network using make red wire and make green wire. The network can carry integer values of -2. Oh, it's not required to use the circuit network to finish the game, but allows a lot of fun contraptions for fine-tuning factory optimizations that wouldn't be possible without. Good to know. Still trying to build belts here. All right. Work until broken. You. All right. Also, which kind of armor? All right, we need stone. We need a bunch of stone for walls. Get yourself heavy armor. Was it here already? Is this heavy armor? Take one. How do I see what I'm wearing? Light armor. Okay. Now we got heavy arm. Rocket capacity. Can you have a rocket? All right, so we're gonna tab into. Okay, I'm so sorry. Look at this again. So what we need. We need bricks. Where did the fucking signs go? Oh, it's not here. Okay. We need bricks. We need mags. So I could branch out with a little area. Let's say we make I don't know, 8. I don't know how much of this stuff I need. Probably a lot. Let's make 10 of these. We build him here. We snack some of this stuff. Only need iron ore. We put some iron ore into the assembly machine. That makes us firearm magazines. And then we insert these firearm magazines right into the next line, which will have firearm magazines on one side, and on the other side, copper and steel. And that will spit out piercing rounds. And then the only thing we need oh yeah, then we need grenades. Oh my god. What do we need for grenades? I think coal and steel. Yeah, coal and iron. Could be here. So we make first line coal and iron. One merged belt. Left and right we make grenades. It's going to be here because it's closest to coal and iron. Doesn't matter, we're going to get it from somewhere. So we make a couple of grenades. Then we make this. Then we make this. Then, okay, and how do we... So that's one operation. Because then we got all the advanced stuff there. Then we need bricks. Stone brick. I want the recipe again. It's made in the stone furnace. Okay. It's made in the stone furnace. We need a bunch of it. I'm gonna use these stones here. Do a sketch. Yeah, I made a mental sketch. I hope I can tap into it. Now, before I close this. Oh yeah, I have my answer already. Petroleum, light oil, heavy oil, crude oil. Okay. Crude oil, heavy oil, light oil, lubricant. God damn. Beautiful. Okay, so we need stone. Yeah, you're also. Yeah, you guys will never do anything. Guess I can just also put you here. Where do I find the electric mining drill? Is this here? Yo, Grechko, what is up? We got someone breakdancing. Is this? Oh no, that's the cat kiss. Welcome in, Grechko. No Noita. No Noita. No Nota today. I see you're giving some automation a try. I am. I have to get some mileage out of this game. I want to. All right, so we're setting up stone because we're advancing. I've never played Factorial. Already got some wonderful help from our guy Hentai Senpai. And yeah, have you played Factorial? Why? I thought this was smart. Oh yeah, it does work. I'll put you here, whatever. We can always fix you later. Played for like 200 hours. Okay, so you... I'll take that as a yes then. See, this is my... we're 5 hours exactly into the stream. Add another 5 hours getting to where I started stream. Just setting up bunch of bullshit. Okay. So with the stone, we're gonna make bricks. Do we need stone for any other reason than bricks? Might probably be smarter going down, making stone here and leaving this up for... Yeah, I don't know, Grechko, I don't know. I mean, I'd basically, for bricks, I only need this line. I can make some smelters, some inserters left and right. We need to build a wall, dude. I'm the German guy here. Ask me about walls. Oh, here's repair. See, I was... Oh, so you can repair your stuff. Nice. Yeah, we we can repair quite a lot. Okay, hold on. So let's I don't know how much stone I need. I guess a bunch. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna lay this out down there a little bit. I don't mind if stuff has to travel a bit. I mean, basically, you can start here. You can also drag it down here. I don't know how much stone I need. That's the thing. But maybe for now, as long as we don't know what we need, let's keep it as streamlined as possible. Which in this case, I don't know, call me crazy. We need stone furnaces, right? Give me a couple. No idea if that's the way to go about it. In my opinion, the game starts to be fun with trains come to the play. What difficulty is this? This is my space age purchase I'm gonna get into Factorio from last year. It's set to biters are they are on the map, but they are passive, and everything else is completely vanilla. Okay, so stone goes into here and out come. Oh, hold on, I have to double check. By the way, I'm not even sure if that's how you make stone. How do we make a brick stone? Okay, 2 times stone in a stone furnace. Got it. Do I need faster inserters because it's 2 times stone? Guess it doesn't matter. What's your problem? Zack, 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 zack. Trains and circuits. The biters are important in the game to make it a little challenging. Yeah, and I was thinking, I mean, this going with this save, it's really like the tutorial session, right? Hang on here. Because I'm pretty much blind. I mean, yes, when buying Space Age, I came across a video, your first hour in Factorio. That's what I watched. That's where I stole this idea. Why I laid it out this way, I just did because it looked badass. And in today's stream, so I did everything until automating signs. That was part of today's stream. And also started steel smelting. We had no steel earlier. So shall we have the... Oh, they don't have coal. I'm so dumb. All right. I need a lot of stone. I only need half a belt probably of coal. Where can I borrow this? Can I just spawn a chest here and dump all of this fucking coal in here? Not really, right? We want it for good. So we need to offset these and get some on. Then we need other inserters again. And then... could run some coal up here. And then this could extend for quite a bit down. Here we have enough space to snatch. Yeah, I don't know, man. Alright, so this goes down. How many inserters do I want? Yes. Not that I want them. So I can either offset these for one belt and just get some coal in? Do these with yellow inserters and these with red or coal? Yeah, probably. I could also snatch a belt. It would look prettier. Should I do that? I'll run a belt. And I gotta output my shit too. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. So you, my friend. Got it. Got it. This is a smart idea. I really don't know. I mean, if it works, I'm happy. Got some coal coming in now. Then we need you guys. All right, so these give you guys, in this case, coal. I'm doing this backwards now. And then we're gonna feed you stone via the red inserters. I thought I would have it on my... Are we going? Hmm. It's so dumb. Yeah, but there. You have to be here. Can't be serious. Okay, this checks out to work, kind of, I think. And all this shit here. Still need... where are we going? Are we going up with this stuff? Not now. So I think... we're gonna direct our output up here. Yeah, do that real quick. Show me how... Okay, I'm not fucking around with these. Just give me these. And also, I mean, there's so many assemblers. You go away. You go away. We're just gonna put the big boys in here. Gibt's denn nicht, oder? Are you seriously one guy without electricity? Where did it go? Why is this changed now? Not sure. Okay, but in this case, this also wasn't... Nice. I don't know. We probably need way more, and I'm underprepared. But I guess for one, we can extend on this, and at least now we got bricks. That's one ingredient we want. And we will want it up here at our assembly machines. Sure. All right. Oh my goodness. We are picking some bricks. Why is this red? Oh, because I can't craft it in hand? Oh, and our inventory is completely full. God damn. How do I... Oh, do I get rid of everything? Very wasteful, I know. Look at all these sounds. Can I put everything in here? That's something I saw. Yeah, it'll be fine for now. Okie dokie. We got some stone bricks, which we need for the wall. And walls are made in assembly machines, right? Keep forgetting, man. Walls are made here. Okay. And we need 2 walls here. We need quite some walls. We need a bunch of walls. Which means we need a bunch of stone. We already know we can expand, and we will have to expand on this. But that's not a problem. Can probably do so immediately. However, let's do that first. Okay, gotta keep you working. Well, now I don't have any stone anymore, of course. Oh my god. And get some stone here. Not a lot. Yeah, also we just learned we need a bunch of this stuff. Electric miners. Where you at? Yeah, not a lot of stone we had here. I never needed stone, but that of course was until now. Also don't have stone here. Okay. Keep making these. How is it? Oh, okay, I see. I see, I see, I see. Let's make sure you're still working. Oh, man. Also not sure how many I need. I'll just make. So we need walls for signs, but we need a lot of bricks for walls. That's why I not even that much. Oh, yeah. Laying these out. Oops. All right, and now you guys are gonna grab coal. Am I hitting this guy? Yeah. Suck. And then, oh no, shit. Oh man, all of these. Beauty? No, all over again. So what's up? You guys are taking stone. You guys are taking stone. And you guys are taking coal. And vice versa. I'll need a bunch of these. Yeah, we're not taking any prisoners. Nice. So this is working. Is it? Okay. Really? Ugly. You're right. Yo, just imagine this being a well. I guess we could do it if we enable biters, make everything super difficult. Yeah, that's a thing. With the username spiel, that would that would be insane. Also, this is driving me insane. I can't leave it like this. I'm not saying that this is better, but I think if I just put you down here, where do you have to be? I'll have a little dent there, whatever. Okay. So until now, we didn't even get enough stone. Yeah, we need a bunch of stone. Because these guys up there, they're not even working. Doesn't matter. We'll fix it later. Could also probably make another. Well, let's at least see if this is working at all. So far, so good. Let's make stone walls now. If we need them for black science, and black science is needed for everything else in the future. I'm not sure. Okay. I'm not sure if I need the assembling machine 2s for that. We can always upgrade them. Alright. So this might be a little wonky, but... I don't know how much space in between I want or need. If science is always about the same amount, how much do I have here? 4 each. Even for those. But I'm sure it's always good to have some walls. Alright. Check these up. We want... How do I... Hold on. Could I pipette this? No, but not with the recipe. Okay, I thought I could copy over the recipe. I'm sure I can. But whatever. I'm not gonna be Googling. I'll do it like this, man. If that's all they're doing, do I even need the space here? Yeah, just for the electricity, I guess. Damn, have to go. Server crashed and customers need care. See you soon, Monoline. Take good care of business. I will have to end stream now in a bit. And I will do a PM stream today. Probably around 9:30 p.m. So if you've taken care of business and you want to fly by again, I'll be here. If not, bis morgen. I'll put this here. All right. So we have some stuff coming in here. And you're gonna do what you're doing. Gonna give us this stuff here. It's the idea. How long will it take to make these? We'll find out shortly. By the way, do you not give electricity to these guys? You have to. Oh yeah, okay. Can that be all that's to it? See, now it's no longer on 5. What did I messed up something. I'm gonna keep these separated just so it's easier for me to spot when something goes wrong later. When is it still connected? All right. So now we don't know if it's enough, but at least it... I mean... No, it only always takes one... I need 2 walls, so I want a full belt of these, of walls. It seems like a very slow operation. Could either set these off further to the right. Can you do that? Thinking about... Well, you know what, for now. Let's make it look like it's more than it is. Where's my... That's the thing, I don't even know where I need it now. Yeah, we might need to tear this down. I mean, we pretty much need to... Yeah, but where even do we have stone? That's the thing. We need to get in our car. What's this? Coal. More coal? A lot of stone down here. Yeah, not a lot of stone. Okay, so maybe then this operation for now is... Alright, I don't know. Yeah, not sure, not sure. That's the thing. If I want him, if I want... No, I need this for science. Okay, now make grenades. What? Yeah, we don't even need it here. Can I? What? What did I do? Underground construction? Amazing. 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 Wondering if I would have red inserters, if they would also pick the other lane and stuff it in here. Because we're really only using half of it, right? So the idea then... Oh no, that's from a totally different belt then. Damn, I'm dumb. So for now, we're gonna... it's a little dark. Fine for now. Natürlich, kann ich da nicht hin. Yeah, maybe let's chill here. Maybe let's chill here. Nice, man. Can I do this? Can I do that? Yeah, we indeed can. Amazing. All right, guys. At least for now, this will be it. This will be this was our short little play test. Already know we're gonna fall deeply in love with this casual little little 2D game. I have some stuff I have to do IRL. However, tonight, at least 9:30. We are over here in good old Europe. We're gonna give this baby another spin. And thanks for everyone who has been watching, also for all the input. Senpai, real one. Thanks a bunch. Being on a crazy Noiter binge, the dev, Empuli himself, made another game. Not under the Nolla umbrella, but more or less by himself. It's called Baba Is You. I'm gonna drop you guys off at Gold Labs. I think we started at the same time, at least. He's been here forever. I'm gonna drop you off. Let's say hi. Hammer Tim, have a great day. Hope to see you soon. Be safe, everyone, and we will absolutely be playing Noita, be playing Factorio. Now I'm excited. We're gonna play Factorio some. We're gonna dedicate today entirely to Factorio. Good thing is, PM stream might be going on for quite a while. Thank you all. Bye, Gold Labs. Baba is you. Amazing. Peace out.
Holy Marty! Coming in from Factorio. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are... Oh, Hammer Time is here. Who is Baba today? Baba is me and Confused, and we are kind of stuck here. Baba is you. Yeah, it does say, like, right here. And now Baba is no one. Anyway. So, we were going through this level that it kind of stumped us yesterday. We were already, like, ending the stream by the time we got to it. Okay, so I opened the door, and now what?